a blade, it's habitual. Slow 100 bands is looking like a ritual. Stand running out, so I move like a criminal. Bloodshot, vision block, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt. Shawty dance on the pole like a preacher. Hardcore turn love to a creature. Devil whispering the cost of my leisure. Lights a bomb, every step it give me no. Time ticket, gotta run it up for a flatline. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to day 2. Yesterday we completed a lot of stuff. We went ahead and got the blogs up and running. We got some new video generation up and running. And let's see how today goes. We have a lot of things on our list. We still have a few errors we need to complete. For those of you guys that are watching and tuning in and missed yesterday, make sure to rewatch that. But also at the same time, if you're interested in joining some of the beta testers to see this actually get created live and be a part of all the new features, just let us know. Like all of our content's going through beautifully. Let's see if there's any beta things we need to go about taking care of. It's like Derek had an issue giving error, script draft failed for Anthropic. Let's actually log into his account. This chat over here. Over here too. And now I can see you guys' chat. Let's see what he has generated. He hasn't generated anything. Hey Derek, if you're watching this, I don't understand what you meant by that beta note. Generate persona agent giving an error. Just looking at your account now for the API keys. Like you got Claude in here. Like you got your HeyGen. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to hop on, have you hop on Zoom so I can see what's going on. Okay, let's return back.
You still trading biotech, boy, that's pure hallucination. You buying every dip like it's your waifu's dedication. I'm out here playing big boy levels, ripping hedge fund throats. You still playing pink sheets, man, go fucking sell your coats. Get that money, flip it, stack it, print it till they call it fraud. Run it. Y'all still trading scared, I put my fucking life on God. Facts. Ain't no patience, I need profits, cash me out or cash me dead.
Double checking, making sure we're live correctly on both YouTube and Rumble. Give me a second. We should be good to go. I think I published twice. Oh yeah, we were working on that yesterday. What happened? It's an analyze whether not a verified root cause. Not verify. The race I described as plausible in the code shape supports it by calling it the cause. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade this. Take care of whisper flow real quick.
Well, the stock market's raging, and the traders all shout. There's one man we're watching, his moves full of clout. Some call him evil, some call him foul, but I just smile and call him Daddy Pal. Will Jerome Powell nuke the market again? With a flick of his wrist, make fortunes disappear in the wind. Wall Street's a jungle, lions on the prowl, but the king of the jungle,
Whisper flow's good to go.
Daddy Pal.
Alright, let's get this. Yeah, go ahead and verify everything before you propose a fix.
Every single time, it's like a fuck
One, let's
ride.
close this one out.
Crazy week.
And the blogs should be good, so we don't need to look at that. Let's actually take the error that we received here.
Don't bring me down.
See what happened.
The numbers are flying.
Okay, so one of my beta testers, Derek, has a Claude specifically set for the text APIs in Kompozy for BKE project. And whenever he generates the persona HeyGen videos, it gives him this error. Can you take a look at it?
All bending the knee to mighty Daddy Pal. Oh, Daddy Pal. Oh, Daddy.
Music are we listening to? But go back to this is in progress. I don't know if we're gonna do a regeneration button, but oh, that's for the video scripts. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so when we click on the dashboard of Kompozy inside of the project BKE, specifically for generating persona shorts or persona frames or persona HeyGen, right now, of course, it generates a script. Once it actually generates that script, it says drafting script. This usually takes 5 to 15 seconds. Once it actually fully generates the actual script, can we add a button on this before we actually approve in case the user wants to regenerate a new script? Oh, I think I found the issue for his account. Looks like it was on the. Let's refresh. Try that again. back to that. All right, so it worked. Right now it says, you know, review persona, for example, HeyGen script, right? And it says status ready, edit below, then approve. If they don't want to edit and they just want to regenerate the script, can we just add a button there as well to regenerate the script? I think that'll make things easier for the users. Double check YouTube on my phone to make sure we're good to go. Testing 1, 2, 3. Like a sparkle.
Numbers bleeding red, ticker tape is slitting wrists. Panic in the air like a margin call apocalypse. Leverage to the teeth.
Alright, let's see what happened with this. Found the bug, ends every author call with an assisted prefill. Some graphic APIs configurations reject the prefill require. Okay. For the system prefills. Come on. Okay, go ahead and commit that to master, GitHub, and Vercel. Of course, verify the code locally first. Acts from the code. Remaining real race matches race. Post crates like queued. Still didn't verify. Pros fixed. Yeah, go ahead and verify the migration for number 40 as well, and then come up with a game plan to get this fixed, so we can one-shot it. Add a reroll in between cancel and approve. What it does: X percentage and percent of frames. No worker side change the existing script review task to vote. Does it recheck the, of course, the prompting AI, the workspace settings, all that stuff still, as if they're regenerating? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Go ahead and verify this locally, the code, and then go ahead and push it to GitHub master and Vercel. Okay, let's see what happened with this one. So the migration for 40 should already be applied. Can you check? You already have my Supabase keys. It's in the .env file. Yeah, only push the things from this session specifically. Yeah, the biggest issue I've found when I'm working on multiple things at one time, when we go to commit things to the actual server, it gets confused sometimes because there's other work in progress files. So if this happens to you guys, make sure you create a Claude.md rule for this. Let's just go and paste this. I think it's already done. Yeah, exclude them. Only push what you did in this session. Yeah, make sure you pull var's row first to verify, and then come up with a new game plan. Why don't you just install the MCP for Supabase so you can actually check yourself? Set up the MCP. Set up. Actually open up thingy. All right, everything should be inside the .env file for you to look at. Copy that. Go ahead and close all these since we're done. And we need to actually reset this. Actually, not gonna close these. See if that worked. Try again. Restart it. Okay, well. Just saying. You should be good to go now to have access Superbase MCP. Let's just close anti-gravity since apparently it doesn't understand anything. Let's call it doing that. Let's try again. Yeah, so I went ahead and restarted anti-gravity. I created a whole new session for Claude Code. I did the backslash MCP and it's still not showing inside there. I don't understand.
You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation, like me most when I obsessed. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that
Let's do it on this one.
someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down wrist just to
Yeah, it's still not showing.
do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth, the tape is clean. Would you kiss me through a margin call? Cash me out before the fall. Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes.
Yeah, but this should be fixed, so let's see.
Or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend thins? You laughed when I said this felt like war, but still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your
Okay, cool. So there's a reroll here. Try rerolling.
didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being a town. You timed your love like a breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who
Those follow-ups failed, not from timing.
one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed? Or
Okay, cool. So it's actually working. Just go ahead and approve that.
you only call when the charts
What about the short?
duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum?
So it has it there as well. Ever notice how much time gets wasted just wrapping up a call? All right, cool. So it's actually working. Let's go to the pipeline. I actually want to test one of these new percent agents and see how they turn out. So we'll let that run. It's going to take like 20 minutes, of course. Let's go back to anti-gravity, see what happened. Done. Already exists. Now this file, quick completely reopen workspace on startup. It should prompt to approve supervision to be the first load triggers. Okay, cool. So it wants us to restart again.
Turning back, numbers like shadows flicker, fade. A gamble locked, a soul unpaid. The bell rings loud
I don't understand why it always does that.
inside the static. I feel the chill.
Reopen at. Okay, on startup, it should prompt to approve the superbase MCP server from that institution and approve that. Okay, so I just wait. So we'll wait for those to stop tweaking. That's hilarious. Well, while that's going, okay, we got no failed generating, no failed publishing, so everything's working good and clean. This should be working. I don't want him. Oh yeah, I don't think he had.
Haunting pulses, frozen sky, where futures live and futures die. The fate goes dark, the world goes cold. Stories written but never told.
It didn't prompt anything. host2/mcp. Okay, so Superbase is connected. Okay, you should be connected to Superbase now. Go and retry. Oh, it's a headache. Do me a favor and go ahead and add a reply section to the Kompozy beta notes. That's the BKE project. So right now, when a user actually puts an actual beta note and they add a new note, I want the ability where, you know, we can click reply. Maybe that's next to the delete in progress button, or we can add more comments if needed, or respond back. Oops. Still generating. What does trigger.dev look like? Yeah, I forgot. Now that we upgraded, we got a new cool dashboard. Look at the video agent. That's how it's working. Alright, honestly, the tools are arrived in the system. Reminder a few turnbacks, but actual tools aren't serviced to multiple tool loaded notification. You just how about for now you just give me an SQL that I can paste inside of Superbase so we can get the answer that you need. I misspelled the name. Yeah, so I adjusted the name and it still didn't work. The first query. I know. This should fix the duplicate issue for posting. All right, let's see that. All right, hopefully that gets fixed. Go. Okay, so now it actually does the migrations for me. I think. Okay, cool. Good. I've been copying and pasting those this entire time.
Where I text my ex like a trade I pretend was a hedge, not a heartache, a rebound, not rage. I'm a candle still burning at the edge of
I just ran a new another agent for Cloud Code, and it looks like it has access to the MCP. So maybe you go ahead and run a sub agent. Maybe that'll work. Oh, I did that to begin with. Can you apply it for me? See if that works.
like shares in a fading day. Trading hours bleed to black. Lost bits I can't take back. Fingers tapping, waiting scratch. Footsteps chasing broken dreams. You drain my equity slow. Left me holding what I don't know. Don't let me liquidate. Don't mark me to the floor.
Let's go ahead and close this one. One's broken. I pasted this in the SQL editor and it didn't give me that. Yes. Okay. 7 just said output success. All right, come up with a game plan to get this fixed. All that's getting fixed. Let's go ahead and double check the yeah, so it looks like that video finished. We'll check it in a second. Beta notes. But it said I can edit them. Okay, okay, did you commit this to GitHub Master in Vercel? Yeah, exclude anything that doesn't have to do with this session. Alright, let's go check out that video that it generated.
Most people don't lose from silence, they lose them from bad follow-ups. I used to think persistence meant checking in constantly until I got a reply. But that approach actually trains prospects to ignore you, not respond faster. The first mistake is following up too quickly without adding anything new or useful. If every message feels identical, you're just creating noise instead of momentum. The second mistake is waiting too long and letting that initial interest go completely cold. Good cadence lives in the sweet spot between pressure and presence, not at either extreme. I space follow-ups based on context, then always add a fresh angle or a new insight. That could be a specific insight, a relevant update, or a reason this matters right now. If your follow-ups don't evolve, your deal won't either. Stop checking in and start adding value. Behind the scenes, my fastest closings come from a tight buyer list. Most deals die not on price, but from weak, stale buyer pipelines. I build mine weekly, not when a deal hits my inbox. First, I scrape recent cash buyers from county records and title companies. Then I verify activity by calling, texting, and tracking who actually closes. I tag everything: price ranges, zip codes, asset types, and renovation appetite. My CRM is simple, but it's ruthless about recency and response times. Every new lead gets a quick test deal to gauge speed and proof of funds. I nurture top buyers with off-market previews and honest numbers, no fluff. When a contract lands, I already know who wants it and why. That's how I compress disposition timelines and protect my spreads. If you want my tagging system and call script, comment buyers and I'll share.
And those were good. I mean, they could be better. Of course, I need to still update the HeyGen avatar so it doesn't look like I'm homeless. But other than that, I think they did great. So I think the Persona HeyGens are pretty much done. I just need to update my HeyGen. And then Persona Shorts, still an issue. I think we need to check. Oh yeah, we need to verify the AI generated B-roll because right now it's only using pixels. Looks like the beta stuff just came back. Let's double check. Okay, so I can reply. And try again. It should be fixed. Let's refresh. Screen. Okay. Oh damn. They gotta click on a reply. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Music back on. Okay, so does this one clean? Summary, fix, ship to. It shall always be status, development session, clean up fire. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push to master. Also, so that trigger.dev redeploys the worker, and then also go ahead and verify the code locally so we can push to GitHub master and Vercel. Okay.
Scrolling through pain with a green screen filter, flashing gains from your demo printer. Delete your losses, keep the cloud. You're just
Yeah, don't worry about anything that's not from this session. Okay. Don't want to see. I'll actually generate the persona shorts so we can see it once again. So that'll wait. And then I think we need, was it file? AI. Go ahead and update our API keys for oh yeah, I need to put a card on this account. Put my EIN for this.
I saw the green turn red. Profits lost and thin air spreads. Knows
Like this.
lost, save my heart. Just crashes, tearing us apart. No bids left on this trade. No volume in the shade. Just echoes in the ticker tape of memories I can't escape. Don't sell me short.
Got that in. Well, let's try again. There's not a way to top up the account. Credits. Buy credits.
My hands don't shake from fear.
All right.
Caffeine and regret.
Enable auto top up. And then let's go ahead and test this again. All right, connected 20 video models available. All right, so we have the ability of using Seedance 2.0 now as well. All right, let's share this. So let's go back to anti-gravity. Hey, so when we do decide to run the faceless shorts as well as the B-roll specifically for any of our videos, keep in mind this is the BKE project for Kompozy. I'm going to provide you a screenshot of all the models that's available for FAL.ai. Which one should we actually end up using for those models, for those video generations in B-roll? So then paste the screenshot. Yeah, but if we're using, Seedance 2.0 Pro image to video, and let's say we're generating the B-roll for the persona shorts, like how would that work? We're not feeding it any images. We're technically giving it text, right? And should create that video B-roll. Correct me if I'm wrong.
We are liquidity for each other's exits. We are bots running faulty scripts. We are bag holders in denial, staring down a black swan with a grin. You say
want to try the bulk fast one, but I also want to do the default. Persona shorts with a persona look voiced as the brand. Path B is worth it. I don't want that. Generic topic bureau, seriously, money shots for consistency matters less. A. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with A, specifically for text to video. However, what about when we actually generate faceless shorts? Right now, what does the faceless shorts generation look like at the moment, as far as like the back end and wiring? It looks like the should be fixed for the auto posting. Let's go ahead and mark that shipped. Hey Vera, if you're watching this, go ahead and see if you still have any duplicates going forward from today, duplicate posts. Let's see how much content we're able to produce right now on a daily basis. As a photo poster only posting to Facebook. Let's go back to, well, that would help. That'll be the reason why that's fixed. The videos we're still working on. Let's actually go to remove all those, the frames and the shorts. Just saw one that didn't have a time. $35.15. Go ahead and set this to 6:36. Set this to 6:45. One will be the 7:05. One will be 8:10. Will be 9, 5. Going back to the calendar. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But of course it's posting to multiple platforms right now. So if we go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. This is not running. So we have 28 pieces of content going out per day right now at the moment between all the platforms. I think that's a huge win so far. So we think about it, 28 times 30, let's just say 3, that's 900 posts a month being outputted right now at the moment around. So that's currently where I was last year when I was using make.com and Airtable. We need to get this to 10,000. So let's just look at this. So we said what, 28? If we do have newsletters going out, let's say, I'm not going to count newsletters. But if we have shorts, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. I'm gonna ignore the short clips right now. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. So 57. If we do the math on that, 57 times 30, those bring us to 1,700 pieces of content per month going out between all the platforms. That's nowhere near 10,000 of where I want to be. So we need to figure out other types of content as well to generate to get this closer. Appreciate that, Ovi. All right, well, we already know that we're gonna do, these are all shipped. Let's ignore these ones. Okay, didn't see it in here, but I know for a fact we need another image generation route for like your persona, but with some captions on it. That'll be another form, which will kind of add us how many? One, two, three, four, 5 per day. So that'll be 5 plus 57. That's 62 times 30. Oops. That's 1,800. So we're still, we essentially need to create like 3 different image formats and another 2 video formats to even do it, make a dent. I mean, technically we do have the clips as well, which are not up and running, but that'll be another 6. So let's go on a new note. Figure out a way to be able to post 10,000 pieces of content from one account, meaning we're going to need multiple other output formats to generate between images and video, maybe even text. All right. Let's see what happened over here. Faceless shorts, current backend wiring, entry point, blah, 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 don't care. Script gen, video gen. So yeah, go ahead and confirm. So it uses 2.0 fast, not pro. Okay, so let's actually go ahead and update that in the API key as a test. Pro, text to video, fast, reference to video, text to video. That's the fast. Here's my default echoes. Can we make it where it basically just uses whatever version of text to video that's allowed? So for example, when the user goes to the API keys, and of course they paste their API key, pulls up like 20 models. So can it work with any of the text to video models inside there instead of just Seedance? Because let's say, you know, any of the other models become better later on. We don't want to have to keep like changing the code. So anything that's referenced as text to video, whatever they select inside the dropdown, I want it to work essentially. Can we do something like that? If so, come up with a game plan to get that set up. You want to perform, pick your faceless model, but speedrun model to separate selections, or one global generate video model. Pick that applies to both. Yeah, do what you recommended. Choose the global selection now. We can always add it separate later. But yeah, you have a green light to start all the slices, get them up and running, correctly wired. And after that, I want you to use the audit loop skill on each slice using a separate agent, sub-agent, to verify that all the slices are correct. And if it needs any fixing, we fix it. And then I want you to verify everything locally, the code, and commit locally. And then if that's all good to go, then I want you to push the update to GitHub Master and Vercel. Okay, so that should take some time. Then they use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back.
I've been trading sleep for dopamine, stacking wins like sins in a slot machine. I don't trust charts, I trust caffeine, and this voice in my head that says buy the dream. I put my rent on a breakout play, turn 20 bucks into an MBA. Now I'm God in a Discord full of fools, passing off drama as technical roles. Green looks good on me, even if I'm dead inside. I'll be rich and emotionally fried. Green looks good on me. I got bags under my eyes, but my portfolio's high, I'll survive. I'm talking candlesticks, sleeping ticks. Therapist says I'm addicted to risk, but hey, she charges.
While that's working, we can't really generate any persona. Oh yeah, we did generate a persona sure earlier. How did that look?
Still manually updating dispositions after every call, that's where time quietly disappears. I switched to disposition automation and it changed everything. Now calls get tagged instantly based on outcomes, follow-ups trigger automatically, and my CRM stays clean without me touching it. No more end-of-day cleanup, no missed notes, no guessing what happened on a call. It's like having an assistant who never forgets and never slows down. I get more time to actually talk to prospects and close deals instead of managing data. If your pipeline feels messy, automate your dispositions and watch the clarity kick in.
Okay, so right now inside of the BKE project for Kompozy, whenever I generate a persona short, it comes out nice, so that's fine. But it looks like the B-roll is only working to about half the video. And then also at the same time, sometimes the captions at the bottom get stuck for about 10 seconds to 20 seconds. Can we take a look at this and see if the B-roll in the code has changed recently? So that, of course, we get more clips of B-roll throughout the video. This is specific to the pixels B-roll selected inside these settings. So can we take a look at the code, and you can tell me what's truly going on right now so we can come up with a game plan? I also want thumbnail here, but I also don't want it at the same time. We got the little iPhone pop up.
Still manually updating dispositions after every call. That's where time.
Also looks like it's defaulting to. See. Also looks like it's defaulting the captions to the Kompozy punch and not what was selected in the settings. That changed recently, where the clips would chain back to back, fix, produce a hard minimum avatar get cuts and fixed duration plus a CTA reserve at the end. Where typical percentage the math is. I see in the clamp working, there's nothing broken. The worker is shifting every clip in plans.
I trust caffeine and this voice in my head that says buy the dream. I put my rents on a breakout play, turn 20 bucks into an MBA. Now I'm God in a Discord full of fools, passing off drama as technical rules. Green looks good on me, even if I'm dead inside.
Okay, go ahead and do the recommendations you specified as well in the game plan to increase the B-roll coverage. Now, keep in mind, I don't want to extend the length of each B-roll. I just want to make sure there's more B-roll throughout the video.
Talking candlesticks, sleeping ticks. Therapist says I'm addicted to risk, but hey, she charges by the hour while I compound gains like drunken power. My last ex said I was hard to read, so I sent her a chart. S&P, I treat FOMO like foreplay, baby. I make dumb moves look Warren Beatty. Oh. Green looks good on me, even if
Completed. Spencer Mouth. Okay, go ahead and commit this to GitHub master for Vercel, as well as if you need to update trigger.dev, go ahead and deploy that as well. Green looks good on me, like a noose made a dollar sign. Don't worry about anything that's outside of this session.
Call it skill. Either way, I'm paying my therapist bills. Well, the stock market's raging, and the traders all shout. There's one man we're watching, his moves full of cloud. Some call him evil, some call him foul, but I just smile and call
Okay.
him.
See how that, let's wait for those to finish. Hopefully it selects the right one this time.
Nuke the market again.
Also kind of want to try the next one in the middle.
Fortunes disappear in the wind.
Is this also
Wall Street's a jungle, lions
anything?
proud. But the king of the jungle is old Daddy Power. Oh, Daddy Power. Oh, Daddy Power. Every single time. It's like a
Sure why that refreshed and retested automatically.
It's gonna be a crazy week, so hold on tight. Oh, Daddy Pal, don't bring me down. The numbers are flying, red, ink, and green. For some, it's a nightmare. For others, it's
User account not showing up in the settings team.
disavow. All bending the knee to mighty Daddy.
Remove the duplicate for Meta Direct API.
Every single time. It's like a fucking roller coaster ride. It's gonna be a crazy week, so hold on tight. Oh, Daddy Pal, don't bring me down.
Hey, can you make it where the actual replies actually stay open, where the user doesn't have to click on the little button that says show replies?
Oh, Daddy Pal, every single time. It's like a fucking roller coaster ride.
Like this is done.
Crazy week, so
Option preset and denser. Looks like this is done as well.
Daddy Pal, don't bring.
Don't worry about anything that's outside of your session.
Well, the stock market's raging, and the traders all shout. There's one man we're watching, his moves full of cloud. Some call him evil, some call him foul, but I just smile and call him Daddy Pal. Will Jerome Powell nuke the market again? With a flick of his wrist, make fortunes disappear in the wind. Wall Street's a jungle, lions are.
We're waiting for Vercel to update.
But the king of the jungle is old Daddy Pal. Oh, Daddy Pal.
Oh, yellow task.
Every single time. It's like a fucking roller coaster ride. It's gonna be a crazy week, so hold on tight. Oh, Daddy Pal, don't bring me down.
Oh, yellow task. Okay, so are we ready to generate a persona short when the settings for the caption style is set to AI generated? Basically, I'm asking, can I go ahead and generate a short, persona short right now, and it'll actually work? Yeah, so let me also check the API keys. I wanted to limit this. Okay, go ahead and check to make sure that the B-roll is actually working for the AI generated generation. Also, at the same time, whenever a user goes and puts the API key in for the generative video API key section for file.ai, it still pulls up all 20 models or 17 models, whatever, but I only want it to show the user the text to video models only. So it kind of filters so that the user doesn't click on the wrong one by accident. Can we do something like that? Yeah, for those of you guys that are just tuning in, basically what we're doing right now is we're, of course, creating the app Kompozy.io, which is going to market all of our brands, personal, business, other softwares, etc. And it'll have the ability to create unlimited AI influencers to essentially create profiles and market our businesses or brands without us touching a thing. And the goal is to be able to post 10,000 pieces of content a month, at least for me personally in my brands. So if you're ever looking to become the next Alex Hormozi, Gary Vee, etc., this is the tool that'll automatically do it for you. But yeah, if you guys are interested in checking it out, you can do so. I think the link's in the description of the video, but you don't need a card or anything on file, so just, you know, go and play with it. And if you want to become one of the beta testers, just let me know, and we can upgrade your account to beta, so you pretty much have unlimited credits. That failed. No, that one went through. So we need to test once this finalizes. Let's actually test the regular shorts again. So still selected as pixels. Let's refresh. Generate a persona short. That video actually generated in 12 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still. Not that cheap, but whatever. That's working. The last one took 4 minutes to generate. Both questions and persona short with AI caption generally are ready to fire. And then included AI generator styles. And B-roll. Verify that activates when settings, brand AI inputs personas as B-roll on and source to generate plus the generative video API used inside the engine. Okay, cool. We'll see how that fires. Required to fire. Agent key. That's fine. 11 hours voice. I don't think it requires 11 labs. Let's see. Do I even have 11 labs in here? I have an 11 labs account. Where's my 11 labs? API key wrong. I think the VK one is agent, also has one. Copy key ID. Cool. That's connected. Also, it says it updated the drop down. Test it. Text. I don't know what this is. Text. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna test it with the CDNs 2.0 fast. I don't even know how that's gonna perform yet, but. Alright, looks like this is still working. I think it took about 4 minutes last time. I don't want to change what's selected settings yet. Coffee. The actual landing page. Need to update those clips once we finalize the videos. I think we have what, 10 platforms now? These need to be updated. That's fine. Yeah, it looks like this was done.
If your pipeline feels busy but revenue's still flat, this is why. Before, I was tracking deals like a to-do list. Random updates, gut feelings, no real numbers. It looked active, but I couldn't tell what was actually working. After I locked in a few core KPIs, conversion rate, average deal size, sales cycle length, everything changed. I could spot bottlenecks instantly and fix them instead of guessing. Fewer deals, better outcomes, more predictable revenue. Stop tracking activity, start tracking what actually moves money. Audit your pipeline today.
Okay, so two things need to be fixed here. Okay, cool. So I just tested another persona short. It doesn't look like it's applying the selected caption still, so that's still an issue. And then also at the same time, right now we have the safe zone offset that only works for the bottom. It doesn't work for the middle or top. Can we make that work for all of them as far as the positioning? And then also right now it says 200 pixels max. Can we increase that to 1,000 so the user can truly adjust? Because I tried the bottom one and pushed it to the max, it was still too low. I tried the middle one and that was too high. But if the user wanted to actually adjust that, we want that capability. But go ahead and see the issue as well for the styles, because it's still choosing the Kompozy punch and overriding what was selected, which should have been the karaoke pop this time. Alright, while that's working, I kind of don't want to test another one until this is finished. Hey, those of you that are watching on Rumble, can you see if the chat is actually working live? Let's go ahead and type just anything test or something just so I can see if it's working. I don't want to wait for that. Let's go work on something else. Why is the loading notes taking forever? Oh, because we just updated the files. Okay. Let's refresh again, see if it's still lagging. Yeah, let's fix that because that's crazy. Okay, so whatever you did to the beta notes made the beta notes refresh take forever. It just says loading beta notes for a good 5 to 10 seconds, and then it finally loads. Can we fix that? Also, at the same time, I kind of want this where your write a reply is not there unless they click on reply still, so they can reply to any thread inside there. Kind of like I don't know how Facebook would work. So go ahead and fix that issue. Hey, what's up, Lucky? we're building an app called Kompozy, which essentially is going to be used to market all of our other apps and businesses and personal brand. So we can be the next Alex Hormozy, Gary Vee, or whoever your favorite influencers that post a shit ton of content. So that we don't even have to put our hands on this. It'll just run on autopilot, as if you hired an agency. Everything working fine on your end today? You should be able to retry the persona Heijen.
Dopamine's worse, so my sanity to break even first. ETS, my heart breaks credit thin, then leverage up just to lose again. Screens burn brighter than the futures I chase. Wish my exit plan had a prettier face. To profit once, called it growth, then lost it all. Stop it, idiot. Bonds break.
I can't do anything until it's fixed. Yeah, did we post vlog yet? No, that goes out at 3.
Like it came with cloud. God help me. Now I'm broken, tweeting breakout. Break me out. Broken, tweeting breakout.
Hey, since we're doing beta right now, and technically the Stripe is live, and that means users could technically sign up, but right now the users have to put all their API keys in. If you wanted users to sign up right now, would it be wise to create a coupon code and, I don't know, call it beta, that gives the user 50% off, and then it kind of reflects that on the landing page where, you know, when they do sign up, they can just put the code beta in there and it would apply? Would that be wise or no, as in regards to a marketing strategy? Because remember, right now, all the users still have to put in their own API keys. Let's see what Claude thinks about that.
Trading with clones and they all psycho. They fight it. Scalp gods bless me. They fight it. Bitch, I front run destiny. They fight it. Running red lights on equity. They fight it. Burn it all, no empathy. I don't do charts, I hallucinate levels. I whisper the candles and summon the devils. Cash app glitching, my calls got a tremor. These Greeks so freaky, they calling me mentor. Delta on steroids, I IV abusive, been so intrusive, it's probably intrusive. I slap it resist.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see. Let's take a look at what you have in mind.
Combat belt ring. Injecting liquidity straight through the nose. I'm buying that opens with eyes fully closed. These candle wicks long like a corporate lion. I'm swinging from highs like I'm born to die. Leverage. Loose drop, I'm already long. My broker got trauma from feeling me wrong. 10 tabs open like a psycho's dream. And my PEL chart like a Ponzi scheme. But it's real though. Payday Friday. Where the fuck's my bonus? Payday Friday. They sick ain't even know that. Payday Friday. Blew a bag on puts and blowfish. Payday Friday. Stoned in a range, emotionless. I don't trade safe, I trade like I got priors. I'm banned in 6 states and 3 damn wires. My stop loss, nah, that's pussy behavior. I let the red drip till I turn to a savior. Y'all want lessons, go watch Bloomberg. I want exits that make interns squirm. I want prints that make market makers pray. I want chaos coded in candle play. Payday Friday. Payday Friday.
I left my heart in an earnings report. Somewhere between the lines they chose to distort. She said you're not a boyfriend, you're a bad investment. Found our love under mutual resentment. I text her in limit orders in.
Let's say we went with your recommended 39. What do we need to actually implement this? And what would we change on the actual landing page? And do we need to create a new product inside Stripe, as well as add that key inside of Vercel?
I fell in love in a liquidity trap. She held my hand through a volatility snap. Now I'm margin called by every kiss. In debt to moments I still miss. We slow dance through the Fed's recession. Swore commitment like a mispriced option. I keep longing for her like I long Apple. Knowing damn well it's straight irrational. We made out to market close. In the backseat of a Prius full of IOUs and clothes. She said you're too obsessed with your net worth. I said babe I only bleed green on the first and third. I wrote poetry on napkins from my broker's lobby. Paid in overdraft fees and emotional robbery. She liked her love like she liked her stocks. Low exposure and far from toxic. Now I trade regret in after hours. Using pain as passive income power. I fell in love in a liquidity trap. She held my hand through a volatility snap. Now I'm margin called by every kiss. In debt to moments I still miss. We slow dance through the Fed's recession. Swore commitment like a mispriced option. I keep longing for her like I long Apple. Knowing damn well it's straight irrational. If love's a bull run, I bought the top. Trust is compounding, I overdrew nonstop. She was a Monday morning market haul, and I was the guy still clicking by like it's her fault. I fell in love in a liquidity trap. She held my hand through a volatility snap. Now I'm margin called by.
Yeah, but how would this work with the current switch that we have in the admin console? Right now we have a switch under the API keys where it's in beta mode on now. But if we turn that off, does it ignore those users that are in the founding tier? Yeah, Lucky, anti-gravity is great in my opinion. I haven't really had any issues. Then again, I haven't really used any of the other ones either. And I stick to Opus 4.7 for Claude. Well, this is the first Vibe Code app that I've built so far. I have another software that I've had for the last 2.5 years now at this point. That's live, but that's specific to real estate, CRM, and marketing. This tool is just going to be used to market that, as well as, you know, all this current app as well. We're going to use Kompozy to market Kompozy and all the other built apps that we decide to create in the future. Do I have the Claude Max plan? Yes, I have the Max plan, the $200 a month. I don't see how anybody could operate without a Max plan, honestly. Because if you're building something and you have just a Pro, you'd blow it out within an hour. What's up, Iglo? Types passes in CLI. I know, weird, but this will give me 7-day max. I don't know what that does. There's plenty of ways to use Claude cheaper through other third party. As I'm an 8-year-old guy from India, I learned from HTML, CSS, JavaScript. When I got to know vibe coding, I feel why I need to learn or see tutorial. Plus making something that I made Telebot. So am I going in right? I mean, honestly, like, I don't really have a background. Don't get me wrong, I can read HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, but there's no way I can recreate it on my own. But I will say, because I've seen actual programmers in action, I asked them to build this app for me prior. This was like, you know, a year ago. And this is before, you know, Cloud Code became popular. And what basically happened was, here, let me pause this music. What basically happened was, you know, I got 3 quotes on building something like this, because my app is not simple, right? It doesn't do just one function. It's basically kind of like an enterprise software, right? It's huge, it does a ton of stuff. It would have costed me anywhere between $800,000 and $1.5 million, and it also would have taken anywhere between 8 months and a year and a half to complete. Now, this is before Cloud Code, so to keep in mind, like, I literally built this app. I started on the 14th of April. I know this is only my second day going live, but I started on the 14th of April building this app, and I pretty much have a full functioning app already, and we can accept clients and we can generate a ton of content. Like right now, like, we're literally able to generate per day, or sorry, per month, about 1,000 pieces of content right now at the moment. Of course, the goal is to get it to 10,000, but it's able to create text posts, a different variation of image posts, videos, and everything. So, you know, I would recommend vibe coding. You know what I mean? It's the fastest solution. But again, you have to be smart. You know, you can't be just low IQ and not really understand what you're doing, right? Like, you literally have to understand how backends work, how a business works, how users would interpret your system, especially if you're building something complex, like as big as what I'm doing right now. And the next step after running, let's say launching your business, is support, right? If you can't handle the support by yourself, especially after you get a ton of users, then that's a problem as well, because you don't want to be hopping on Zoom calls with them all the time to assist them. No, you need to make sure you have a proper onboarding. There's plenty of YouTube videos, Igla, on how to get cheaper Claude through like Fal AI or some other you know, third-party tool. Now, again, I haven't tested it because I have the budget and I really don't care about changing what I have right now. But there's plenty of YouTube videos that'll show you how to get Cloud Code for cheaper. you have a good idea for my SaaS web app, but I don't have capital to build it. Yeah, I mean, that's a common problem. The only capital you would need is technically Claude Code, but also at the same time, you'll run into needing a server, a database provider, some sort of queue system if your app needs it. But like my server is, I think, $10-20 a month right now because I don't really have that many users, maybe only like 12 at the moment. And then, that might bump up to like 50 later on. And then Supabase, I believe, is 10 or 20, and Trigger.dev is 10 right now. I just upgraded after, after 2 weeks, so let's just say I'm stuck at code. Cost like 25 cents per year. Yeah, I mean, again, I understand, sometimes being in a different country makes the currency look more expensive. I don't really have a solution for you besides save up some money and try building. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like this software right now, I probably spent thousands just testing and building, right? Between Claude Code and other things and using APIs through usage and stuff like that. It's not cheap, but if let's say you built a small little app that does one thing, right? Yeah, it could be really cheap. You don't need all these backends. You don't need all the servers and all this other stuff, the max tiers. I have an idea in my mind, like, as you know, there are plenty of Instagram virtual influencers as they're earning really well. Feel there is no app or Play Store to make those AI realistic feel. I mean, you can see right here, right? All of my videos that are generated in here are literally AI. So let's just take a look at this one right here.
Most people don't lose deals. They lose them from bad follow-ups. I used to think persistence meant checking in constantly until I got a reply. But that approach actually trains prospects to ignore you, not respond faster. The first mistake is following up too quickly without adding anything new or useful. If every message feels identical, you're just creating noise instead of momentum. The second mistake is waiting too long.
Anyways, you get the idea, right? So like that right there is essentially what AI influencers do. Yes, that's AI. I did not create that video. But you got to understand, right? Like you got to understand the basics of creating those things, but also at the same time, you got to like tweak it to eventually gets it to a certain point where, the AI understands how the output should be, right? Yeah, it does look real because it's using me as a reference, right? Like one thing you like to understand is like here in the settings, right? It takes our entire brand blueprint, who we are, what our brand is, what our company is, what are our call to actions, right? And then it also takes a lot of prompting, your persona brief, right? You are Mo Amin, a 31-year-old, blah, 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 right? Takes all this information, what you constantly preach, who's your target audience, what are your services, what's your voice, all different rules and stuff. What topics do you typically talk about? So it understands you a lot, right? But again, right? Like, let's just say you went to ChatGPT right now or Claude and you said, hey, go and create me a Facebook post or a LinkedIn post or whatever. Like, unless you provide enough prompting so it understands how you speak and who you are and all that, it's not really going to know how to create it. It'll just generically create one that sounds AI. This removes the ability of it sounding like AI. So just keep in mind, like there's a lot of things in here of what it does, right? And then as well, we have more prompts and stuff as well. Like it's not something that's very simple. And then again, you got to constantly tweak it to get it where your clients will actually like it. So, I mean, if you guys want to try it out, it's completely for free, right? You don't even need to put a credit card in. And also, if you guys want to become one of the beta testers, let me know as well, and we'll get that up and running. Like and subscribe down, so appreciate that. What is your timing to come live? How can I know if your background, like your education background, how? I mean, everything about me is on YouTube already. I mean, we have close to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube already. That's unrelated to vibe coding. So I'm in real estate and I own another software as well. we're already live essentially, but we're beta live. How can I start? Saving for max X5 plan is like 10 months for me. Yeah, you can become a beta tester. Just sign up for a free trial. It doesn't require a credit card. But keep in mind, you have to put in your own API keys, right? So just like right here, everybody has to put in their own API keys. If you just want to use, let's say, the text generation and images, then you need OpenAI. If you want to use more of the avatar, where here, I'll just show you. So the stuff that has actually been generated, right? So this is something that you can generate. This is something you can generate. Notice how it looks like me. Again, that's all AI. You know, text posts we can do, carousel images that's related to your brand and everything. Again, more avatars with the Alex Hormozy style tweets. You know, you get the idea, right? And videos and so much more. It's not hard. You just, again, got to have API keys. How do you transmit from real estate to developer? Because before I got into real estate, I did e-commerce for a while. I did that for a good 4 or 5 years, and that's how I made my first million, let's say, right, in revenue, not profit. Then I got into real estate, and I did really, really well. And I was, managing teams and everything, but I always needed systems to manage the team. So eventually, I created my own app, white labeling GHL, if you're familiar with them, Go High Level. And so, of course, I didn't need any developer skills there. But I used to build a lot of automations and stuff and webhooking stuff to like Zapier, Make.com, and all that. And then eventually, all this Claude stuff came out. So I was like, well, cool. I mean, we need to be able to learn how to market more. So let's actually try building one. Why can't you even be a beta tester? I don't understand. You just go to the website, the link's in the description, and sign up. It's free. There's no credit card required. If you can't even use an API key with ChatGPT, then I honestly can't help you, Igla. That's just the reality. You got to invest money to make money. That's just the reality.
You trade scared, I said figures. Can't hold a line, can't pull no triggers. You play it safe, I risk for fun. She like a man who don't run from a run. Run it. You analyze, I hypnotize.
Yeah, I don't think 16 really matters, right? I mean, as long as you have an API key from your ChatGPT or Claude or whatever, it'll work. I don't remember ChatGPT asking me if I was, for my birthday. Go create one. It's free. It's free to create an API key inside of, OpenAI. Now, of course, once you start using it, you're going to need a little bit of money in there for usage. Okay, so what is the entire game plan that we need to get this up and running to have a founding tier, and that when we do switch the beta to off, that the founding tiers still keep just their API, the ability to use their own APIs? Including exact steps, step by step of what we need to do to get this up and running inside of Stripe, Vercel, Trigger.dev, Supabase, all the good stuff.
I treat her like I treat the spread. Tight for now, but I widen when the pressure hits. She asked where I've been, I say chillin', but my screen time say I've been back fillin'. She posting thirst, I'm posting entries. DM's full, but my trades get envy. I'm not who you flex.
Did you deploy to Trigger.dev as well?
Don't ask me where this risk. You like danger, dressed like bliss. I'm not stable, I'm just green. I'm that spike inside your screen. Would you char me up and ghost me fast? Hold me close just to short my past. You ain't love me, you just bet. And baby, that trade ain't.
Yes, go ahead and deploy it.
Told her trust me, then I hedge. Played her close, then cut the edge.
5 to 6 hours of focused work.
I want games, we don't cuddle, we consolidate. We don't talk, we speculate. She call me fake, I call her late. She cried once I watched the tape. Don't ask me who I've been with, that's just no resistance. I don't chase, I pivot. This ain't love, it's business. You don't want me, you want risk. You like danger, dressed like bliss. I'm not stable, I'm just green. I'm that spike inside your screen. Would you char me up and ghost me fast? Hold me close just to short my past. You ain't love me, you just bet. And baby, that trade ain't settled yet. You drew lines, I broke them. You said rules, I smoked them. You said stay, I froze up. You said love, I closed up. You don't want me, you want risk. You like danger, dressed like bliss. I'm not stable, I'm just green. I'm that spike inside your screen. Would you char me up and ghost me fast?
Yeah, let's go with $39 a month. Also for the cutoff, let's make the cutoff August 31st of 2026. I don't understand what you mean by the add-on path. When managed key is launched, do founding members get them free? No. When we manage them, the keys, they're going to be ignored because they're going to keep using their own API keys. Oh yeah. Update the FAQ. Yeah, update the FAQ as well for the founding members if they're on that plan. Existing Stripe state. I already have everything inside of Stripe currently right now at the moment. So I'll tell you what I have. I have all the plans currently, I think. So I have the Agency, Enterprise, Creator, Pro, Starter, and then I have the Heavy Pack, Explorer Pack, and Taster Pack. You should be able to see that that's already been complete. So we just need to essentially add the Founder tier for Kompozy as the right product. But you can go ahead and take those question answers and then update the full game plan again if need be.
But still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being in bed. You timed your love like a breakup fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed? Or are you just here for the dopamine? You only call when the charts define, but duck out when I lose the line. Am I real or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum?
Can I use this AI assistant that is for free to generate code? No, I mean, this Kompozy is meant for content creation, right? It's not meant for code.
At least I admit it.
Like on your website, you have Rosie and AI assistant. I feel like you will need an limit for this. This just uses my own usage tokens. You can ask it questions. It's only going to give you answers relevant to, relevant to, of course, Kompozy. It's not going to go out of bounds, or at least it shouldn't. I don't even have Rosie here. Oh, you signed in as a free trial. Okay, I get it. Oh, I see you're in here now. That's another thing. I think we need to add a chat bot on the website. So let's go to the beta notes. Add a chat bot to the website. Give me code for snake in HTML. I mean, you can try bypassing our security. I think we have top-notch security right now. Shouldn't be anything displayed. I do a security check on our code like every day. But if you find something, let me know. The name of the app is Kompozy, not Built Content Engine. So you can name the product Kompozy Founding.
Don't trade for profit, I trade for sport. Got your girl in my DMs while I short the whole.
But yeah, let's go through all 7 phases. Everything that you can do on your own, I want you to do. At the end of completing all of these phases, I want you to use the audit loop skill using, separate sub-agents for each phase to make sure that everything is correct, and if things are not, that it gets fixed. And then also at the same time, I want you to let me know the things that I still need to complete after that you cannot do, of course. And then once you're done running the audit loop skill and giving me all that information, I want you to run another audit loop using the audit loop skill to verify that all the phases are good to go as well. But go ahead and get started on building.
While I scalp the S&P, I got that liquidity she feeding for. Deep in her like I'm deep in the order floor. Got her screaming profit while I hedge my position. She don't love me, she love the way I risk with precision. She say I'm toxic, I say I'm just leverage. You say you trade, I say I live this. That little pump and dump you running, man, that's cute. I hedge against heartbreak too. Margin, call me daddy, I go deep like I go long. Turn your wrath into a pillow, got your girl singing my song. I ain't got no 9 to 5, just candles, charts, and ties.
Marketing shorts should take about, I don't know, 10 minutes, but the persona HeyGen could take, thank you, can take, yeah, up to 15, 20 minutes, just depends.
No guru, no Discord. Just vibes. And a leverage portfolio. She don't need love. She needs someone who understands that a decay. Fade out.
You want this updated for both the direct to agent, regular single family, as well as the commercial, or just the commercial?
And the traders all shout. There's one man we're watching. His moves full of clout. Yeah. Some call him evil, some call him foul. But I just smile and call him motherfucking Daddy Powell. Wield your own Powell, nuke the market again. With a flick of his wrist, fortune's gone in the wind. Wall Street's a jungle, lions on the prowl. But the king of the jungle is old Daddy Powell. Oh, Daddy Powell. Oh, Daddy Powell. Come on. Every single time it's like a fucking roller coaster ride. Hold tight. It's gonna be a crazy week, so buckle up, right? Let's go. Oh, Daddy Powell, don't bring me down. Nah, nah. The numbers are flying, red ink and green. For some it's a nightmare, for others a dream. Dream on. Lesions are crying, theories disavow. All bending the knee to mighty Daddy Powell. Get low. Oh, Daddy Powell. Oh, Daddy Powell. Say his name every single time. It's like a fucking roller coaster ride. It's gonna be a crazy week, so hold on tight. Oh, Daddy Powell, don't bring me down. No, the bulls and the bears are locked in a fight. Who knows if we'll feast or starve tonight? With a glance at the screen, I let out a howl when I see that old motherfunker, Daddy Powell. Get home. That's right. Every single time it's like a fucking roller coaster ride. It's gonna be a crazy week.
Yeah, for number one, the founding credits per month, honestly, you can just keep it as the beta, since they're technically not getting charged, but we still want to see the credit usage for analysis. As far as number two, existing API billing checkout, I'm not sure. You can read the file to confirm the direction. I got a milkshake from Dairy Queen.
I bet big on vibes, got emotionally scarred. Told my broker I'm broke, he said play it hard. Wrote a will in a Discord full of bag holders, trading trauma like
Gotta thank the wife for that.
long-term hold, but it's right in disguise. My net worth is rank, my debt super size, a spreadsheet of shame and a lab tape.
All right, so we need to test the persona shorts again while that's working. So let's go and refresh this.
Let it go. I'm a walking red candle.
Let's go back to, actually, let's go to the settings and update this because I want to try something.
No plan, just vibes. If I charted my life, it's a bearish slide. Put the fun in
Come on, it still only goes to 200,
PhD and buying top
but it works for all of them, it looks like now.
9 to 5, so watch this dream. But I
Put it on the bottom. Let's see what it does. Oh, again, 200.
In bed, I stare at green ticks, but I'm always red. I treat YouTube gurus like oracles of fate till I'm 3 puts deep and it's way too late. I got trading.
The caption safe zone offset says 1000 max. However, the scroll only goes to 200. Can we fix that?
Why'd you break out and never come back?
Right.
Pigs might fly,
You could have stopped at break even.
but I'm not that guy. I'm a walking red candle in a suit made of coke. Swing trading my sanity, no rope, just hope. Every dip I just dive, no plan, just vibes. If I charted my life, it's a bearish slide. I put the fun in fundamental flaw. Got a PhD in buying top and eating drawdown raw. Yeah, my 9 to 5, so watch list stream, but I clock in late to a panic scream. I pray to the pre-market gap up gods, then watch it dump like it's rigged by frauds. My whole portfolio's a performance piece. Call it
Go ahead and run the security audit skill on the build content engine project.
Intervention.
only if it's a short squeeze ply. I'm a walking red candle in a suit made of coke. Swing trading my sanity, no rope, just hope. Every dip I just dive, no plan, just vibes. If I charted my life, it's a bearish slide. I put the fun in fundamental flaw. Got a PhD in buying top and eating drawdown raw. Yeah, my 9 to 5, so watch list stream, but I clock in late to a panic scream.
Buy high, cry later. Maybe this is just character development. This is not financial.
Look who's winning now.
Give me a second.
What a shock, funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. What a coincidence, such good timing. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Funny how it's always you, always you, always you, always you. Smartest guys in the room, always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. So clean. Smartest guys you've ever seen. Committee meeting close to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Lucky again. Amazing.
Looks like that should be fixed. Let's check.
Always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
Like it's backwards for that, but okay. That's good. I think honestly, this is the perfect height. 500. Let's test that. All right. They're saying now. Go back to the. Do we have anything ready in here? No. Generate a persona short. For that, let's see how that comes out once it's done. How to deal diamond after you thought of what you wanted. That's gonna take what, 2-3 minutes. Let's go back. This one's still working. Bot to the website. Okay, so right now we have a chatbot on the app when the user logs in for the BKE Kompozy app. Can we implement the same thing to go on the landing pages or, you know, any actual website I'm talking about? So no matter what page they're on, there'll be the chatbot there. And then also, does it need to have, I guess, a different structure? Because like right now, the goal inside the app is to assist the user and point them in the right direction. But the goal on the website would be to answer any questions they have before they sign up. So let me know your suggestion on that. Well, let's see. Let's go to like Opus right now. Do they have a chatbot? No. Okay, that's another app we can look at. Indeed. Let's see what the hell they're doing now. They don't have a chat bot either. They don't have a chat bot either. What the hell? None of these apps have chat bots. Hello. Google. Don't know a chat bot. Okay, this is how we'll do it. In order to figure out whether we should do lead capture or not, and when we should do it, after 2-3 exchanges or before they actually, you know, chat with the bot, we need to take a look at all of our competitors. So I want you to use the competitor watch or deep research skill, either one, or maybe hell, even, yeah, just use those skills to figure out what they do, and then well, that'll help us determine an answer for this.
Chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager, pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it. The message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson. I'm testing the edge of the credit. I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system. Addicted to intro decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past. I'm ahead of the crash. I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse. Then I bring it all back with a fraction of wrath. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all feel the pressure, hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat. Ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I move in silence, but the sirens start the second I speak. Got them reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bond market like your curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive.
Ever had a deal die right after you thought it was won? That used to happen to us all the time. Our acquisition manager would lock it up, then Dispo would step in, and everything got messy. Missing notes, confused buyers, slow follow-ups. So we fixed the handoff. Now every deal moves with clean summaries, clear expectations, and a warm intro to Dispo before it even hits the pipeline. The result? Faster assignments and happier buyers. One small change, big revenue jump. If your deals are stalling, your handoff is probably the leak. Fix that first.
So as you can see in the screenshot provided, the captions were over my face. However, when I looked at it inside of the caption settings, that's not where I put it. I selected bottom and then moved the scroll to 500 pixels. So it should have been below my chin. So it looks like there's some sort of miscommunication. It's not following what should be set inside the settings. Also, I noticed whenever we're on the mid or top levels, before the captions should go, the caption scroll bar moves the opposite way, and this could have been the part of the issue. Can we fix this so that it actually, the videos actually reflect what's exactly inside the settings for the captions in regards to the pixels and margins and padding and all that? All right, so this one should be completing soon. I'm gonna get you guys a lifetime plan specifically for the beta testers, so it's cheaper than everyone else. It's like our security is top notch as well, so we don't have to worry about that.
Frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but latterly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fake, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the crate. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all, feel the pressure hit them.
So try generating the first. No, actually, wait. I need to try the AI generated version now. But honestly, we gotta wait for this one to complete. So no bot, no bot, no bot. Get a demo form, soft capture. Okay. Vape spec.
Feels weird even saying it out loud.
Yeah, the bot should not auto open, it should wait for a click. But go ahead and get the game plan step by step lined up so we know exactly what you're planning on building. Hey Matt, what's up? What are we building? We're building the app Kompozy.io, which essentially just automates all my marketing for my personal brand, my businesses, my other software, and all my future softwares I plan on launching. It's essentially going to allow me to be the next Gary Vee or Alex Hormozy without actually doing anything. Just runs on autopilot.
gon' miss you, messing up the market. Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in.
3 agents running at the moment. We're gonna add the chat bot to the website. We're gonna add the beta or the founder pricing for you guys who want to come in and use your own API keys. So that'll be lifetime guaranteed. And then we're also fixing the B-roll right now for the shorts so that they come out correct, the captions right now. Or we're fixing the captions. Looks like that just fixed. Head right caption lifts higher on screen regardless of whether you select it. Okay, cool. Preview silhouette is now realistic. The old dome is misleading. Okay, cool, that was fixed. Help text update clarify the pixel value. Underscale in that direction is uniform across. Working now along spine. Okay, cool. So that looks like it's fixed. We just gotta wait for it to push to the server. But yeah, Matt, if you're interested in taking a look at it, you can check in the description the link. It's free to join, doesn't require a credit card. No credit card needed, guys. Just keep in mind, you gotta have your own API keys.
I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Price moves like it knows my name. Runs away every time I aim. Every high just a setup fall. Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a
Get fixed.
don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even.
What do you mean admin access? You mean beta?
The win. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone.
Should be there, right? Where I want it. Let's check these, make sure they're working as well. Sounds about right. Pop. Oh dang.
Just let me break even.
Yeah, pop doesn't need all that, but okay. Alright, let's try this. Oh yeah, did that last video actually use the right subtitles?
Ever had a deal die right after you thought it was won?
Still use the wrong subtitles. Also, it looks like the subtitles or the captions used, again, we're still using the default Kompozy and not using what was selected by the user in the settings. So do a deep dive in this. Don't assume anything. Actually analyze the situation and fix it. Sure.
Time cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing in bands, it's looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes, bloodshot, vision, lock, I'm pivotal.
Start building now, and the person's name should be Rosie, the AI. Yeah, I can run on the Claude Code tier. Here, I'll just show you. So as you can see, I'm on the Claude Max tier. I don't know where it shows that, but yeah, I'm on the 20x more usage Pro. Like, you know, resets every Wednesday or Thursday for me. I have not maxed this out since I upgraded to the $200 plan. And I can have as many Claude Code engines running at one time, agents. There's no limit. 24% of the weekly limit, because it refreshes every week, the limit of usage. I mean, I've gotten close to hitting probably every single time, but even with running 6 agents simultaneously, I don't really have that many issues. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. Because the 19 or whatever the Pro plan cost is, $17, $19 will only last me an hour.
I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels.
Go ahead and use the audit loop skill again to verify that all these phases are truly fixed and ready to go, and then go ahead and give me what I need to do.
trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
All right, we're just waiting for this to upload to the server so we can retest it again. Upload to the server so we can retest it again. I think that's ready to go.
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tried to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down, now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet, thought I'd ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I'd play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming, please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was diamond ending but my hands got wrecked. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
What is super admin?
Now I'm spiraling
That would be me.
down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game.
Alright, where's that showing?
But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Or is that something that you see in your team settings? Okay, you have owner, admin, member. Super admin is for the backend. You can see that in the HTML or the code. Okay, let's inspect.
I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Oh, gotcha. No, I don't care about leaking it. This is supposed to be completely 100% transparent. It doesn't matter.
When the world turns its back on you, you turn your back on the world.
You know, again, right? Right now, you know, we don't have any paid members at the moment. We're about to turn on the lifetime founder deal. Because again, we're not 100% live, we're still in beta. But you can see already how many posts have already been published from us, how many platforms have been published to, and how many sources we've auto-ingested, how many beta users, free trials. So free trials are you guys from like YouTube and stuff like that joining in, or Rumble. Settings, personas, and avatars. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the email addresses right now. Yeah, the goal is to keep this transparent. So again, as we get sales as well, we're gonna show you guys the like how well we're doing on the brand.
Don't say my name, not out of your mouth. You say it like I stay when I already left. Don't say my name like it still needs me. I don't want it back. I just want it gone. Don't say my name, not out of your mouth. You say it like I stay when I already left. Don't say my name like it still needs me. I don't want it back.
Not at the moment. We're not hiring anybody right now at the moment. That's what you're asking. The only thing we're looking for is, you know, beta testers, and of course that's at your own cost of usage. Let's see how this one turned out.
AI will replace your sales team overnight. Truth, it just makes them way sharper, way faster.
Hey, so I just provided you two screenshots. One of the output video, and it was using the Kompozy punch style for captions. You know, it defaulted to that again. However, you can see the one that I have selected in the settings. The karaoke pop was selected, which you can see inside the second screenshot, but it didn't output correctly. Can we see what is going on with this?
I bought the light dressed up like symmetry. Lines on a screen.
While that's going, let's actually go ahead and generate a node of there
You deserve this pain like
using the, and it should have used AI generated.
I drew my faith in parallel delusion.
Did it actually do the AI generated?
Execution. Now every
Ignore the subtitle.
AI will replace your sales team overnight. Truth, it just makes them way sharper, way faster. I use AI to qualify leads by scoring intent, pulling firmographics, flagging who's actually ready to buy. That means fewer wasted calls and more real conversations.
There's no B-roll.
People expect magic instead of setup. Bad data in, useless leads out. When it's tuned right, AI doesn't replace judgment, it prioritizes it. You still close, AI just lines up better. If your pipeline feels noisy, it's not a volume problem. It's a qualification problem. Fix that, and everything else gets easier.
Okay, that was trash. I didn't even... What happened with the B-roll? Payload, output. Okay, so that's not working. Okay, so I just generated a persona short with the AI captions for the generative AI selected. And there was no B-roll inside that persona short at all. I'm going to give you the output of trigger.dev so you can see what happened. Again, I don't want you to assume anything. I want you to actually analyze what is truly going wrong and then come up with a game plan to fix this.
Candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It wasn't me, it was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, the whole world tilted just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault. 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 Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence tracing my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by introspection. I'm carving blame into the tape just so I don't dissolve in short. Say it's the news, say it's the Fed. Say it's the voices in my head. Say it's the chart, say it's the game. Anything but say my name. It's not my fault. 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 It's not my fault.
Okay, so I applied the Supabase migration number 45, already done. Can you also do phase 1, but by creating the actual product inside of Stripe, you have access to my Stripe account, and actually go ahead and just make it live, and then I'll test it live.
I wake up late but the numbers don't. They're already dancing on the screen. I won't pretend I'm not addicted to the flicker and the glow. Every green candle got me saying let's go. Coffee cold but my hands stay hot. Click click dopamine, take the shot. I don't even care if it makes no sense. If it prints, call it confidence.
Live key.
Come on, kid, concentrate. Use your head.
Where did I put that?
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like
Hey, what's up, hardhead?
stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize.
Doing well.
Drew just alibis for the nights I swear
Trying to figure out this stripe issue.
keep waking up in the same damn shade. And I don't remember placing this bet, but it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet. And I swear I have rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in. Holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every day just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up
You should have the live key now for the publish.
keep waking up in the trade I made. Keep waking up in the trade I made.
What was that?
To the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat sinking with the chart. And I trace every loss back to a choice. It sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress. I don't remember where it went wrong, just a quiet drift that felt like strong. And I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range.
Maybe that guy that just joins the stream and tries to sell you on a product. I released one for free this week. It's an IDE for Vibe Footer. Saw you're using VS Code with like 6 terminals. Yeah, I'm not interested in it, but thank you. Because I have something that's working fine right now, why would I try to change to a different terminal system for IDE? This works perfectly fine. It's not broken, why fix it? Remember, there's always a difference between a need and a want.
Up in the trade I made.
I had a beat up chart with some shaky lines drawn, pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate, man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the can
There's a lot of verification. Do this again. That's a fair point. I see where you're coming from. I felt the same way, and that's why I've been very serious for 12 years in my career as well. I also noticed that this is a new era and that we need to be able to adopt new technology. That's why I started with VS Code as well, and I moved away from it. Definitely don't want to ruin something that's already working. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh. Are you on Discord or planning to start a community with this live stream? No, not really. Just plan on live streaming so you guys can see the journey. My goal is just to keep producing content for all my personal brands and businesses and softwares using vibe coding as a solution.
Just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now we're slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind, thought we had the upside locked in.
See that we need to do the Vercel update. Oh man, good luck.
Every speech just moved the tape. Every word was swing away. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside, while it all unwinds.
Redeploy this.
feels, red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the high.
Hey guys, if you haven't done so already, can you guys please like the stream so we can get this out to other people as well? I'd appreciate that. And if you guys have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer.
Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight.
Go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel.
I kept buying dips like you turn it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told.
Go ahead and deploy this completely to GitHub Master, Vercel, and tur.dev if need be.
Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride. Had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me.
Only do what's inside this session.
You can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground. Turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream. You can shake me out with your volatility.
Yeah, you can ignore those. Just focus on what you executed in this session.
But you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all.
While that's pushing, give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
You went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should have left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low. Make me question everything I know. You can spike then fade, you can steal my hope. Try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took it damn near everything I own. But you can't take my position, no.
I already added the variables inside of Vercel, so we're good to go on that as well.
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sing with the tick on the chart. I'm
We need to test all of that.
Never stop, never settle. Shut the top, yeah, I love when it cracks. Fakers tweet and they vanish like that. I'm knee deep in risk with a grin on my face. Turn panic to profit, I feast on collapse. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with that.
Let's go ahead and try another one.
Say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sing.
Okay, let's double check this. AI generated set, bottom. Okay. With this karaoke pop. Go ahead and fire. Okay, let's wait for that to complete. Also in Vercel last time, took what, 5 minutes? Man, that cost a lot. Yes, it does. Alright, so we need to figure out a way to lower the cost of trigger.dev. Lower the cost of trigger.dev.
They sound fall like gravity, like it's mine until every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know it. Heels I've never shook, move the weight I hold. Call it just the market while they're buying what I sold. I feel it lean, I feel it bend, right where I think it might break even. Right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels like it fades to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine, won't stay. Green lights flicker like a light.
Oops.
Red eyes staring back at every signal, screaming by while they fade.
Okay, so we have the chat bot.
They don't miss, they don't chase, they don't feel the swing. I'm just feeding something faceless. Every time I swing, I feel it shift, I feel it tear, like something's leaning on the system. Right when it feels right, it slips away.
Okay, so what's going on with the footer of the website right now for Kompozy.io? It looks different than when, let's say, I go to the blogs or when I go to any other sub pages. Can we make them all the same? Here's what it looks like on one of the sub pages. You can see from the screenshot attached, and then I'll also give you a screenshot of what it looks like currently on the homepage.
Yeah, I bought the top again, who's surprised? Watched it dump while I'm staring.
Go ahead and commit this to GitHub master and Vercel, because I still don't see it live yet. Then it looks like the landing page hasn't been updated to include the founder tier, nor is the FAQs at the bottom of the landing page reflect that either. Oh yeah, I see it in this pricing. Right now, it looks like the sub pages, the first screenshot I gave you, has all of our links to every page, which is what I want, but it doesn't look nice as you saw in the screenshot. So we need to reorganize it, but then we need to make the homepage match it as well. I also don't want to ruin any of our SEO that we've started. Remove the AI in where it says Rosy AI. Just keep it Rosy, and then also fix the layout of the start free. Right now it's on 2 lines. Can we make it 1 line? Now keep in mind that only reshapes to 2 lines once the user starts chatting. But if I clear it, the start free looks correct. So fix that.
This is where the real ones endure, and I almost believed it for a second or two till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite, less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies, like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? You said by the dip like it meant something, like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping like it's trying to be something more. And nobody says I was wrong, they just stop being loud. And the timeline fills with silence that feels heavier somehow. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost?
Yeah, the one that failed was your marketing shorts. Marketing shorts will not work if you don't have a demo footage inside of your settings, brand, asset library, demo footage, and music. Like you need both demo footage and music inside there. So make sure that's updated. I'm trying the Persona HeyGen right now on your account to see if that works. And then we can test that out. Yeah, so I just tested the Persona HeyGen as well, and it looked like it failed to generate because your avatar ID that you put in the settings was incorrect, go back to HeyGen and get the actual avatar ID and paste it back in so we can retry. Go ahead and fix the yellow on these. They should match the orange, the branding, because I don't like the current color. Yes, go ahead and commit this to GitHub master and Vercel.
Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, right in place, down on napkins, chart so small, we shit.
70% of business contracts are still created manually, and that's costing way more than time. I've seen teams spend hours copying, pasting, fixing tiny errors, only to still miss key clauses. Automated contract generation flips that. I can generate a clean, compliant contract in minutes customized to the deal, without the back and forth chaos. It's not just faster, it reduces risk and actually standardizes your agreements across the board. Less busy work, fewer mistakes, better deals getting signed. If you're still drafting contracts the old way, you're leaving serious efficiency on the table. Fix that.
Still not working, so let's see. Yeah, so it still didn't generate the B-roll at all. Here's the payload as well as the output from trigger.dev.
Seventy percent of
Yeah, so I generated another persona short. It still doesn't look right. The first screenshot shows the output of where the text is, and then the second screenshot shows exactly what it looks like inside the settings. They look completely different. It's not matching. We need to make sure that everything that's being set inside the settings is actually reflecting the output. It could just be that in the settings, the output inside the settings doesn't look right based off the settings. So we need to make sure that the output in the preview in the settings looks right, and then we need to make sure that the output when the video is actually generated is correct as well. Do a deep dive. Do not assume anything. Don't guess. Actually analyze what's going on and provide an actual fix this time. Don't assume anything. Actually analyze and look at the documentation for fal.ai.
Mad at these days and staring at a screen late, watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level in a handle. Stacking up slow cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
like panic profits. My amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size averages. Panic and savages, backless and mad at the graph when it damages fallacies. I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence, margin calls that go in cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines. Euphoric and delusional, I weaponize interval time in the market. A serial killer material, burial miracle entries. I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries. Feed in my thesis, I eat off impatience. You eat off agreements and hopium tweets from deleted celebrities. Post nuclicity vacuums and feasts. You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll goes through. I turn EVT trauma to ETF commas, the LLC structures that legally swallow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broken, emotionally hostage to products designed for the board to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date the compound interest, I sleep with delay gratification. Your latest invalidation, likes in vacation, location, persuasion. I'm buying the block while you buying the outfit for bottle service nights. You can't financially survive. I cover market bloodshed to penthouse acoustics. Your girl said, hey, big X with my statements get posted. You hate, but you watch it, refresh it, rewatch it, then tell you broke friends. I probably got lucky and scammed it. Yeah, I don't take bags, I design the terrain. I'll capital flow like it's scared of my name. You want rich moments, I want rich decades. I'll outlive your hype cycle 10 different ways. Securitize chaos, collateralize panic, monetize mass psychology spirals in public financial titanic reenactments. You panic so chapters, I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders that funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks and your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet and edge public outrage with narrative options and policy slaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceiling.
Well, that's fucked up.
Voting rights inside companies, deciding which countries get ceilings, which
All right, let's go ahead and cancel that card.
machines I finance while you debated if saving is worth it on weekends. Why rich this man it feel like extinction? I wrote this man it feel like addiction. His money is oxygen, I own the forest. You fight for one breath, I export the shortage.
Oh well.
Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell. Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain. Green candle twitching in my brain. Broken text and maybe close that shit. I just doubled size, yeah, fuck it, send it. Heart racing, screen glowing. Whole damn room keeps spinning. I'm riding the red light.
All right, guys. It looks like the founding member, specifically for the, buy your own API keys, the lifetime lock is 100% ready to go. So you guys can check that out now. So you can lock it in for $30 a month for life. Of course, you buy your own keys, your API keys, and you put it in there. So you guys can essentially have as many credits as you want without limitation.
Insane like a roulette wheel. Every contract's another bad deal.
Back to anti-gravity. Yeah, I fucked up on stream. I actually only had my card information, so I had to freeze and delete the card. Make sure there's no additional charges on it. Fuck, now I gotta go and update all my usage API keys with the new client. Why did I do something so stupid? Okay. It's over here. So right now, let's say someone signs up for the founder or let alone any of these subscriptions that we have inside of Stripe. Inside of the admin console, I have account management. If I suspend the account, does it automatically stop the recurring payments inside of Stripe? Or what is the exact process right now? Can you give me some more clarification? What about all the other styles? Are those all fixed too? So if a user selects them, they'll actually work? what settings do you recommend that we have inside of the admin console for the account management? Because let's say we're trouble ticketing someone and they come to us and they say, oh, we want to pause our account so it doesn't charge them, but their account still stays active, but they can't use it. Also, at the same time, let's say we did want to refund them. We need the ability to do that inside the accounts management. Also, instead of maybe suspend account, it needs to be cancel account, which will then automatically cancel their subscription. And then also with these buttons, when we click them, they can't just automatically just cancel the account or pause the account or do whatever. It needs to have a pop-up for clarification to, like, are you sure you want to do this for this user or account? Something along those lines. But give me some recommendations of what you think we should do. Yeah, go ahead and implement this. Do all of them. After you do it all, go ahead and use the audit loop skill with a separate agent for each phase to make sure this is all good to go. And then go ahead and push the update locally, committing, and then verify the code there so that there's no errors when we actually upload to master GitHub and Vercel.
Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top.
It's this actually works this time.
In the room. My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says away. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors. The bears write doom in editorials. But everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun. And everybody thinks they've won. Lucky trade. One more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. To risk management, to discipline.
Go ahead and test out the chatbot on the actual website itself and try to give it some hard questions to see if it answers you correctly, and let me know if there's any issues or if it does a good job.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil power like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough.
Yeah, this works.
Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody lose.
Cool.
History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. Dance after the gun. Sirens fade. Future's green. I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie, and every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide?
Nobody tells you this, but your first hire will break your business before it grows it. Behind the scenes, scaling my wholesaling operation wasn't about more deals, it was about losing control on purpose. I had to document everything: lead intake, follow ups, dispo scripts, even how I think through a deal. My first VA failed because I gave tasks, not systems. Once I built simple processes and tracked KPIs daily, things clicked. Suddenly, deals didn't depend on me being online. That's when it actually started to scale. Build the machine before you add more hands. Nobody tells you.
This issue is still not fixed. As you can see inside the screenshot, it looks like the caption style is correct, but the positioning of the captions is not correct. So what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to provide you the payload and output from trigger.dev so you can take a look and see what's going on. So the B-roll is still not being added to the video for the persona shorts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the payload and output from trigger.dev again so you can see what's going on. Let's go to trigger.dev. and then I'll put it over at the same time.
Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink. Ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy, let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margins a monster, ignore my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They're keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I bury the schedule.
Let's see if this works.
Risk is the goal.
I actually found the problem this time.
Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snuggles the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are whether they foam at the bit. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of calls. I slip, I fall, I reload, I evolve. Tick, tick, the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha!
Okay, I applied the migration to Supabase number 46.
Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it.
Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Build me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels,
Try this again. AI generated captions on bottom. One, it's good. Karaoke pop. Generates a persona short. Be cute. Looks like my blog article posting. So far, so good, considering we literally just started on the 23rd. Our SEO is already starting to work. Great news. Blog turned out great too. Just hope they stick, because these ones did not. Hope it works.
Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night. Mama's strength is my true light. Mama didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Didn't raise no bitch.
How are we doing so far on SEO?
Didn't raise no bitch. Didn't raise no bitch.
What's up, Winston? Where are them sub agents at? Where's the agent spawn? Not sure what you mean. If you're asking about the 6 agents that I'm running right now, they're all Claude Opus 4.7. Just running multiple at the same time to work on different tasks.
Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say one syllable, boom, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. Nasdaq twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every consonant a catalyst. Ignition spark, either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch, whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging
Number
over his
1.
face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space. Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray, he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking see out. Cross a grave.
Alright.
One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a coded curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live. One man, one mic, one chair, one script. Whole damn planet hanging on his lips. Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say out. Knows the web, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts. This is it.
Check the status of our new piece of content.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere, ceiling shorts get incinerated, no trace.
If your wholesaling pipeline feels messy, It's probably your tech stack. Quick tip, most people overbuild way too early. I see folks juggling 5 tools: CRM, dialer, SMS, skip tracing, spreadsheets, and none of them talk to each other. That's how leads slip through and follow-ups die. When I started, I kept it simple. One solid CRM with built-in texting and a dialer, then layered tools only when volume demanded it. Clean data beats fancy tools every time. If your stack feels chaotic, strip it down and rebuild around one hub. Want smoother deals? Simplify your stack today.
These subtitles, these captions, why won't they go down? There's no B-roll. Here, let's do this. Hey, so as you can see in the screenshot, the captions are still on top of my face. Again, I'm going to give you the payload and output from trigger.dev so you can take a look and see what's going on, but this needs to be fixed. It does not match what is the display preview inside the settings under the caption styles. It doesn't match it at all. We need to figure out a solution. Again, I just retried the persona shorts and we still don't have B-roll generated. I don't understand. Are you actually looking at the documentation for fal.ai? Because if not, then that's what you need to be using. I don't want you to, think or assume anything. I want you to actually use the required paths so this will work correctly. Again, I'm going to give you the payload and output so you can take a look at this again. I'm going to actually turn the effort on this one max. Same thing with this because I'm tired of dealing with it. We'll pay more credits to get it fixed. Let's go to trigger.dev. Funds.
No feeling, moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision, rate cut, whisper. Turn delusion to precision, oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call, sirens cut straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery. But the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority. Say it, fucking say it now. To the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. A wipe account.
If your whole
Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again. Suit on TV says panic and hide, but panic's for fools on the losing side. I lit a smoke and slammed by more while the bulls kick down the market door. Hear the bastards yell its doom, but the green keeps filling the room.
Back in now. I think we'll stop charging on the next cycle. Stays an active state via pulse collection to user keeps full access from the dashboard system. Okay, so question. So let's just say we don't do anything. We don't click any of the buttons inside the admin console, but a user's subscription comes around through Stripe, and the payment doesn't go through for whatever issue, right? Card's expired, maybe they just don't have, and they have insufficient funds on their card, whatever the reason, right? Does that automatically pause their account until they either A, put a new card in, or retry the payment themselves?
Making green tonight, boys. Raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green. Oi! Let the candles scream obscene. We'll rob the street and call it green. Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread, like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice, ain't no.
So number one, auto pause access during pass 2, or just show a banner. Just show the banner. And then if it goes through, let's say, all of the Stripe retries, then it pauses their account or switches their account to the free trial. And then number 2, do not send a Kompozy email on payment failed. We'll rely on Stripe's emails.
Check my phone. 10 bands hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. You still saving up for shares? That's a broke boy strategy. Lame. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary.
Try this again.
Off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Let me tell you about a trade with 50 on a straddle. Market kept it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, that's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned the fanboy to a corpse fool. You in Discord asking what's the next big move. I'm already out, y'all still stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse shit. Flush it. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. You're a
watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts look like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm. Like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung. And the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Stop loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns like a code in the sky. When the breakout hits, it's a king supply. Every red day's just fuel for the climb. Every scar in the chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn a spark in the trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves on the floor and the sharks in the crowd. But I move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every wick tell a story, every level escape. Resistance like walls, but they crumble in time. When momentum comes rushing like a runaway rhyme. Every trade like a blade that I sharpened alone. Now the market paying rent on the throne I own. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Oh, trade like kings. Trade like kings. Trade like kings. Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation, liked me most when I upset. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all to someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the shot is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin cord or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad? Is it me you want or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the
Okay, I applied the migration 47 to Supabase, so we're good to go with that. I do have one issue. So the test I ran earlier for the Kompozy founding, it showed up in Stripe perfectly fine. You know, it succeeded. You know, payment went through. However, when I click on the customer, you know, it just shows their email. It says name not provided. Are we not passing the name through?
addicted like I didn't know, but you stay anyway? Why is that? Just like
Do we now have a cancellation policy and refund policy? Creating them now. Yeah, we noticed that after messaging 8 times, it starts giving that same error.
Every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say I'm good, no one can tell. Storms in my
Yeah, you can go ahead and ship the refund policy.
everybody wants glow ups. Nobody wants lows. I had it the whole time, just couldn't see mine. Light through cracked screens like late night 3 me. Breathe in, log out, let the past lag out. If I break, respawn, life goes on.
For the attached screenshots, as you can see, it's not giving the correct answers. Is it not? Does the database knowledge base for the AI not know what's on the website? So, for example, like our testimonials, there's a testimonial link to go to, as well as it's mentioned some of the ones on the actual landing page as well, right below the fold. And then as well, for the examples, yeah, it should also reference the demo on the website, which it's not. Can we make sure that the AI database that it's reading from actually has all the information about what our app does, where everything's at?
Put my faith in a Twitter thread, 100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set one, bro. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My calls expired, my puts got burned. Took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I paper hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the
Fixing the knowledge base. Give me a few minutes and then I'll tell you to refresh and try again.
and if I lose all, I'll double down. I double down. You smile like a knife when the lights are low. Every word you sell is a lie you own. You fed on my doubt, called it helping now choke on the truth you can't spit back out.
If your cold emails aren't landing, it's probably this one mistake. I see people obsess over copy and completely ignore deliverability. You can have the best pitch in the world, but if your domain's cold, your DNS isn't set up, or you're blasting too many emails too fast, you're going straight to spam. I always warm up domains, set SPF, DKIM, DMARC properly, and ramp volume slowly. Think of it like reputation. You have to earn inbox placement. Fix this first, then worry about your message. Want better replies? Start by getting seen.
Better again, but there's still no B-roll. Hey, so once again, there's no B-roll. I can see inside of trigger.dev that, you know, when the B-roll segment 1 primary poll for FAL, it says status completed. And then I can also go to fal.ai and check everything that I created. And I see a ton of stuff created with 0 errors. So, like, I don't understand what's going on. I just see that when it's finally composing under FFmpeg composite, it keeps saying B-roll's 0. Even though the statuses from the polls all came back completed. So we need to figure out what is going on here so we don't have these issues. At this point in time, we're just burning tons and tons of credits with HeyGen and Fal AI at the moment, and we need to stop this burn. Yes, push all 3 fixes. Master.
Breaking news, why shock? Funny oh, them by the top. Perfect trade right on time. Guess the briefing leak online. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, me bet. Campaign speech, boat reform. While your portfolio outperform. Them call it policy, we call it thief. Them write the law, then place the bet. Retail fool, how what them say? Funny how we lose that way. What coincidence? Perfect timing. By the rumor selling you. Funny how always you. Always you. Always you. Smartest man them in the room. Always know just what we do. Right before the market move. Somehow them get perfect.
Did you push to trigger dev as well?
Bulletproof, same old lie in a new suit. Smartest man them in the room. So smart, so clean. Smartest man you ever seen. Committee meeting close to press. Stock fly up, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rule them made. Ethics board say look alright. Sign your soul sleep good tonight. Blind trust somehow see the chart. Yeah, that sound real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the feel. Funny how the top so clear. Time the public hear the news. Somebody already close. Lucky again. What perfect timing. Smartest man, them in the room. Always know just what we do. Right before the market move. Somehow them get perfect clue. We take risks, them print proof. Fold them system bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit.
At this point, like this is the problem with Claude Code or any type of AI, you know. Debugging a problem sometimes can take you hours and hours, and you're like, it should be so simple, but unfortunately, since I don't understand how to read the code, I have to still rely on the tools provided to me.
Money have to make it last. Ethics waiver signed and stamped. Next year it's already planned. Call it service, call it law, call it anything but fraud. 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 Transparency report buried deep. Public hearing half asleep. Talking point, talking it, counting money while we dead. We dead. We dead. Smartest man, them in the room. Always win and never
Okay, you can try again, David.
the market move. Them already pick the news. We take risks, them take
Just refresh the landing page first.
same old teeth with better PR. Smartest man.
I'll be right back, guys.
night, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, still I let the pressure build slowly. Cold hands steady where the weak hands don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learn patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. Stay cold, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing. They chase noise, I stay aligning. Buy low, hold tight, red day, green nights, no fear, all sight. We print all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing. No rush, just levels, no noise, just signal they move pieces. I move markets. Buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sides. We print all night. I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break, but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it in. I just buy where stories Buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sight. We print all night. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it even though green means talking shorts while I'm printing new big streams. You swing shakes like moose rings, blindfolded. I'm in, I'm out. Your whole game's corroded. You chase bumps like you chase apologies. Still begging the trend line for honesty. I kissed it soft and shorted the fall. You fell in love, I just trashed it all out. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So need a hedge, know your bag's gotta live. A little boy with your stop by slip. Put it on, you act like this is broken.
Right now, it looks like the links aren't clickable. Can we make them hyperlinked? Or are they already fixed now after this push?
Spike in your fever Out of book, you take my side. You brought hope, I saw the sky. Your journal last isn't tinting. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. Buried his stops under option strike. You want revenge, then short my rap. They'll break your jawline, you laugh at the man. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down.
Fixing the hyperlinks now.
So you the hedge, know your bag's gotta live. It's fun to play with your stuff, my friend.
take a look at it in a minute.
Man, that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper games.
I'll take a look at it in a minute.
Before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options at a damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face. I just bought another watch just to fuck with my pace. You broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, you know it. We trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, you stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figures while you acting all lucky. You chasing that palm, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad, you out here acting like you know the game. Looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching, I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags when I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan. Clown. But you just a kid, I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. While you fighting for crumbs, I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me ride, you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating.
Refresh and try again. Okay, so I went ahead and in the admin console clicked pause billing for the test founding user just to see if it would reflect inside of Stripe. Inside of Stripe, it still says active. It doesn't look like it's reflecting Stripe, so not sure.
Velvet in the flesh, baby. I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk-lined blade in a velvet parade. Why you nervously refreshing? Sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires all percentages. Compound interest so scandalous. It should come with damn witnesses. I squeeze supply till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Say what? Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that flow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord, heat too cold. Velvet cord, whole market froze. Velvet cord, green light glow. Velvet cord, watch that money roll. I smell margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence, I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby, I'm in gurus. Nervous when I step into a second, liquidity start the service. Keep dangerous. I show this stereo politely, long conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My image so clean in the applause break.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the log right underneath the, resume, pause billing, and all that other stuff. And then you can also see the other attachments for Stripe. The logs and the events, nothing even mention it.
Cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need luck, I repossess. Velvet cord, he run the floor. Velvet cord, open the door. Velvet cord, make it raw. Velvet cord, need I say more? Velvet cord, gaze of sea. Velvet cord, portfolio lead. Velvet cord, too damn clean. Velvet cord, king of the breeze. Velvet cord, take it to the breeze. Stay broke if you want to. Stay scared if you need to. But when that green light flash, you already know who led you. Velvet cord. Hit me. Velvet cords. Standing face to face, the charts above with the narrative to save themselves. Chasing high when all you do is play the part. No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor pump then die. Exit liquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make it fair. Would they even care if I saw through my naivety? This market's burning, yet they just stand there.
If you're still handpicking one deal at a time, you're leaving money on the table. I blast LOIs, fast, consistent, and numbers driven, because volume creates leverage. Most sellers say no, but I don't need most. I need a few solid yeses. While others overthink, I'm locking up multiple opportunities every week, letting the deals come to me. It also sharpens your underwriting. After 50 offers, you know your number's cold. Speed plus repetition equals more contracts, period. Stop waiting for the perfect deal. Create it through volume. Start blasting LOIs and watch your pipeline explode.
Calculated, so precise. Stop down
Yeah, this is still not working at all. Here, I provided screenshots of the errors inside of trigger.dev. This is disappointing, honestly. What I want you to do is spin up 10 sub-agents to tackle this from different angles to see if we can come up with a solution.
Repeat the feeling, margin called by my own regret. Flashback to the both of us, shots all closed. I think it's
So one of my beta testers, Vera, tried regenerating a persona tweet 3 times and it came out the same exact every single time, which means there's something going on with the regeneration of persona tweets. Keep in mind, this is the project BKE for Kompozy. Can you take a look at the code and see what's going on, if there was any changes recently? Because it was working fine yesterday. So the pause billing and resume billing works perfectly fine. When I pause the account, it also pauses the collections in Stripe as well, so that works. However, I cannot unpause the account. Also, does that mean that does the pause account actually pause the account, meaning when they log in, they can't do anything? Because if I can't revert it, right, then that means, that's a problem. So double check and make sure the wiring is correct for that.
Tried to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast, stop lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down, just ghost inside the crowd. I'm trapped again in a wild running from this candle storm. I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn before the circuit burns. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn or watch the whole thing churned. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. In a wild trade. Yeah. I said, and Paramount sit out here for a bitch, you know. And hold me get back confidence. I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested. Turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial, you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending, I invent the incentive. Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension. Of disbelief, they ain't ready to mention how I turn.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off for today. It's dinner time. We'll probably continue again. I don't know if Monday, but I don't know if I'll hop on this weekend or not. I'll decide that. But appreciate you guys for showing up. I appreciate you guys for asking questions. As usual, if you guys need to reach me, just DM me on Facebook. That's the fastest method, or email me. But regardless, I appreciate you guys for being here. I will see you guys next time.